Memes. Ah, I have just loaded up my stream and I've already noticed an error on the map. That's great. Maybe I should fix that like immediately. Then again, this is not the uploaded version, I don't think. But yeah, that is definitely an issue that should not be there. I guess it's for testing. You know what? I'll fix this later in case I need to do some more testing. Alright, will probably be a little bit of time before people start stumbling by. This map has been out for a bit, and yeah, we almost forgot about it. I don't actually know if anyone has ever actually gotten around to beating it, other than myself and the playtesters. But I felt like we should give it a shot of actually showcasing it. And see if I can actually remember how to play my own goddamn map. It's been a while. The lore aspect of this map is gonna be silly. Ulan, isn't it supposed to... Oh, right. I don't even remember what kind of starting bonus does anything. I don't know if it means, like, anything. But, yeah. This was made a while ago, under a lot of curious mechanics and things that's been changed, and I'm curious if it's still playable. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is still, because the changes to HOTA hasn't been particularly significant. In fact, some of the changes might even potentially make certain things easier. We're gonna have to figure that out as we go. Maybe I should do like an audio chest, just because no one's here. Alright, everything's fine. Alright. Jacob will be around in half an hour. See what anyone else. I think I've talked about this map before. I don't know how much I should be explaining one way or the other. This has in-game difficulties with 4 playable factions. This one is not supposed to be playable. I think I just had that unlocked for testing at some point. Yeah. Wait, is it untested? Wait, why is that still there? My god, how many errors do I have on my fucking map? God, it is tested. I probably put that in a while ago when it was released until I tested it. I should probably put the updated version up again at some point. Fucking hell. I was even looking over some of this stuff before I went on stream, and I still am missing things. That's great. I don't even know where half of these things are supposed to be at. Play specification. Let's see. Was it teal? That is definitely not supposed to be playable. Alright. I think it actually updates itself in real time. I even put this text lock there, so great. But all of the factions are manageable in their own way. I don't know how much I should be talking. We're just gonna play it. We're just gonna showcase things, and we will see where it comes, where it goes. Ah, yeah. God. I think there was some attempts of being a cohesive story, and I don't know if half of the fucking map turned into a meme. But there's a lot of things that this map throws at you. It's a very combat-oriented map. And again, most maps are kind of like that. It's a lot of pressure, a lot about momentum. Wait, what difficulty did I go on? Oh god, I think I probably just went on 200, didn't I? We can't do that. We're not playing this map on 200, okay? I'm gonna play it on 160 because 200 is not fun. I made 200 too difficult. which I guess it's kind of supposed to be, but it is not a fun thing. I think 160 is definitely the ideal difficulty, in my opinion. And you can go lower if if you're a baby. That's the whole meme. If you're not a good player, you can play at low difficulty. It's no problem. We're gonna go 160. I'm gonna play with Rampant. All of them are working. All of them have perks and benefits and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, there's some descriptions in the beginning of the map that will tell you like the bonuses that you can get. With like the dungeon having like more mana vortex. The fact that they just have a mana vortex to begin with is kind of busted. Like mana is going to be incredibly important. Having additional one of these is going to help your momentum a lot. That doesn't mean that the other ones are not viable. I have no idea about the +4 spell power, what logic I put into that, but you will have more devil production, and devils on this map are incredibly strong. There's no element of archery on this map, and whatever archers you can get are kind of useless. This is not an archer map at all. That was the whole premise behind it. And so any kind of melee unit you can get is just strong. Yeah. Some of the towns are also more built based on what I deem to be worthy dungeons having less build in general. Fortress does not gain access to Chaos Hydras because they're busted. Funny enough. Fortress, I actually think was my favorite to play on this map. I have played places on all the factions. Rampart is kind of the one that seems the most insignificant. Although having more gold from the treasury is strong because you get a lot of gold, and you need a lot of gold because you're going to be buying, rush dragons and just generally a lot of expensive stuff. So a lot of maneuvering and stuff is definitely going to make that strong. We're gonna have to see how things just play out. I could do a lot of explaining, but honestly, I'm not sure if I really need to or want to. We're just gonna play it as we go. I need to remember how to fucking play this map, because it's been a while. But I'm probably going to have information on how to play things much more optimized than what most players are going to be able to. Just because I know stuff. Then again, I might have forgotten things, so we'll see how this goes. Let's see. A lot of things. She can't get out. There's a lot of like oddities, and also this map was made a while ago with certain like things were more available. Yeah, so the peasant is basically the easy difficulty, which kind of breaks the map in so many ways. There are reasons for everything. Jesus, there's so many quest guards everywhere on this fucking map. Yeah, such is. Yeah, the reason why she is locked in here, trolls. Huh. Yeah, I think we are going to kill those trolls. The reason why that is locked there has to do with the fact that the AI is going to do other things. At least I hope they're going to. How in the world did I actually manage to make it so that the AI is not going to go through the red portal? That is a curious thing. I don't know. Maybe it's because the rogues are there? Maybe they prioritize killing that? Maybe it's just because they perceive threats. I don't know. I think if you play on lower difficulties, they might actually prefer going through this portal. God, I hope the map doesn't break on the very first fucking day because of some AI coding. Then again, I don't think that Hoda has done anything about that. There's so many incentivizing factors. Why is this hero set on like 1-6? That is curious. I don't know why that is. I have no idea. Trying to remember like all of the little things and how there was a lot of effort on this map to try and get the AI to work and do the things it's supposed to be doing. and trying to put gold pieces everywhere because they refuse to leave and do the things they're supposed to do. So much manipulation. Let's see. Because the AI is incredibly stupid. They will actually just... They will let themselves be stuck forever behind guards. Like, this even happened with the Hoda campaign, where the devs, like, actually put in a lot of effort to making some crazy maps. Where there was definitely one map I remember in particular where the AI just got stuck. And it's literally because you didn't put, like, a piece of gold out there. They will just not act on whatever bullshit reason that is sometimes in front of them. But yeah, this guy is set to release. A lot of things are gonna make sense later. Oh yeah, some of these things have been changed. This is curious how any of this is going to work. Cure specialist? What are you gonna use this for, like in a sewer dragon? That is curious. Bum, 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 bum. That's actually a lot of stuff that's already pre-built here. The tryhard zone, apparently I designated now. We can't get a capital? Why did I ban that? I don't know. We start with the treasury? Holy shit. Imba. Alright, let's see, I don't think we leave. We don't get back immediately. Okay, hell, I need to remember, like, everything. We get a lot of movement. I think if you don't pick up these artifacts, that's actually going to incentivize the AI to go forward, but, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's a little bit of a, extra trees! Yeah, we actually got that. I don't know how strong those are gonna be. I can't remember what I put on the map. There are 4 difficulties that this map can be played on. But the thing is, there's technically 5 difficulties. And I say technically because that's one of the things I never actually got around to testing, because when you played your own map too many times, at some point you just kind of get bored of it, you know? And so I've never tested the 5th difficulty. So it might technically be doable based on the fact that I know things. Like, the technicality lies in the fact that playing and beating the map on 200 requires knowing mechanical stuff that kind of breaks the map. It's a very less. I think some people's gotta know about this mechanic, but at the same time, I feel like it is a very obscure, like, exploit that I have not seen any other maps, like, take advantage of, and it's really fucking busted. Especially if you know how to use it, like, properly. You need to use that exploit in order to win on 200. And I don't like it. Like, I actually feel like it ruins the map. But the only way to win on 200 is to ruin the map. That isn't to say that 200 isn't difficult, it absolutely is, but it's not as fun, which is why we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spoil that fucking thing. I'm gonna let the people who want to try and figure out how to beat that, figure that out. But anyways, the 5th pathway, as the line right here kind of says, is that, you know, you have the choices, but if you do not take any paths, you'll be punished. That implication of punished is not you will lose the map, it's you will be punished. So when you walk through this portal, you're going to notice that there are some rewards you get, like, immediately here. Yeah, including spells. There's a lot of stuff that you get here that just takes your starting hero and makes her really fucking strong. Now, what else could you do, you might ask? Well, not load the campaign. Why is it taking so fucking long? Well, the AI is not going to want to walk through this gate for reasons. They're going to walk through this. They're going to get gold, and, well, at least I hope the events still work. And then they are going to wait 6 days. Why did I say 6 days? Yeah. You're gonna have to skip turns to leave. That means you're not getting any skills. You're not getting any of the rewards that comes from pushing through that direction. And that's bad. And it is especially bad because some of the pathways will not be open for you, which means certain events are going to unfold differently. It's going to be a tremendously difficult pathway to take. But not impossible. Just really, really difficult. At least I don't think it's impossible. I have tested it. Don't recommend anyone doing that. Don't recommend anyone doing that or playing this on 200%. It's just a terrible idea. Anyways, let's bank up some movement. Am I gonna be spastically saving? Probably. Okay, well, not a pikeman. We're gonna get a shitload of movement, and we kind of need it. So yeah, you can actually, you know, kind of go on difficulties. You can open up multiple of these, but then you won't be able to go for the higher difficulty. Like, I think depending on the difficulty, you could. Well, absolutely cannot do that, and you cannot do that. But like, say you went for like normal easy, you could actually open up more than one of these, which would just be more benefit. But then again, you're playing on lower difficulty, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, different pathways. Let's see. We have wood, we spilled oppression. You don't have to worry about RNG. This map is not relying on RNG. Or at least, not a lot. Let's see. I don't think you're supposed to pick up that gold piece. I can't remember. Yeah. I'm gonna go through here. Again, the bell here doesn't really matter. I think you're supposed to leave this. Yeah. You do not want to waste time on anything else, to be honest. You just want to push forward. I think there's some battles around these. I don't remember what any of this does. It probably has relevance for something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you also get some bonuses based on the difficulties. I think on Impossible you get little to nothing. More Chaos Hydras, very important. Why are these campfires here? I don't know. Like seriously, why are they there? Okay, so are these campfires just like a fucking red herring? Why did I put them there? So yeah, this cannot be open. And this is like, yeah, these are all things that only we can open. There's gonna be a guy coming and chasing us like right after, and he's only going to react based on, yeah, the things we do. You're not supposed to run backwards here, are you? I don't think so. Second guessing myself already. So let's see. Like we move here, takes 300. Go here. Like, it is 800, which is a lot, but I don't think we're gonna benefit from it because like we're already moving so much just to get here. That seems pointless. I had no idea about the resources, about how that is be relevant for anything. Now we definitely need the dark one there, the brown. Curious, there's like a brown like right here as well. So there's brown for both of these. I don't even remember what the hell the triggers were. There were definitely a lot of triggers. I think it has to do with how certain things pan out later. But how did any of this even work? I'm so curious. Trying to remember everything. Didn't we just defeat a pikeman? Why is there a random pikeman there? What? No, don't tell me the map has already glitched in some way. That is definitely supposed to be there. What has Hoda done? What? How did... God, this is why we can't make Hoda maps. There's no way that they just changed that. Like in a different direction. This is like the Harpy. This one is still here. I tested this so many times, there's no way that it would change location. Why would there even be a random pikeman on the overworld? That is beyond me. What kind of corruption has Hoda managed to do to my map? That is a random pikeman whose relevance I don't know. How could it have defaulted to something that is not there? That absolutely cannot be how it's intended. Feeding the harpies is there. Which is for the middle ground. You know, because they get that way here. How did this break? God, that makes me worried. If somehow the quest cards have been shuffled around, all sorts of things could have broken. But this doesn't make any sense. That is really bad. Hey, Darcy. I don't even remember why those pikemen are there. Like, what the fuck is the point of this pikeman here? This is so weird. Please don't tell me I have too many other pikemen on the map. There's only like... There were 2 pikemans on the map. The entirety of the map had 2 pikemen. And it just randomly shuffled around the pikemen. I'm already somehow converted broke my thing. This is really making me anxious. Like, what if there are like other fucking gates that are been broken up now? Better not be. Feed peasant. At least just make it so that we can actually fucking beat the map. Is that seriously just the only thing? Like one random gate somewhere just decided to change. I've tested this hundreds of times. Like it even has the date and everything. That's so fucking weird. It just took like a random pikeman. The pikeman broke the map. I mean, it broke the map for like 1 difficulty, but still, that is unacceptable. I would be really sad if that was in any of my released version. Alright, let's do this again. This is why we come back and, you know, test things. I didn't imagine I would have to test for something so simplistic as that, though. That is so weird. Like, why did it just change the location? Alright, one more time. I do wonder because I think there can be a lot of weird interactions that can happen between the coding because it has to register the location of the mob more than just it being a mob. Maybe between some editing or something, the pikeman was moved, and then for a brief second it wasn't there, and so it defaulted to another stack. That could be it. But again, I really hope that isn't in any of the released form. Gonna have to update that afterwards. Alright, alright. Okay, good. Peasants. Oh, I should not have clicked on that. It will never be open. Now I'm just gonna have an eternal, like, peasant quest. Can we please not have that? Oh. What the? Oh. What the hell was that? One more time. Oh, I already screwed over. Hope my saves aren't corrupted. I mean, that one square probably wouldn't make a big deal, but let's not have anything more break. I've had enough about things breaking. Okay. I think we're going to ignore these tents. I think they are just a distraction, but I can't fucking remember. Been too long. All right, so we have an exit path now. Yeah, the Sea Dogs. One is down. So what is happening here? Wait, we have 2 Hydras. I don't remember half of the fucking things that's happening on the map. It's like, yeah, I was supposed to do this right. In what order? So, yeah. There's a few, like, battles in the beginning that don't really mean anything. They're kind of just there to, create tension. To be like a test. Just like a skill test. And I think this battle right here is an illustration as to why there's no Chaos Hydra on the map. Because you can do bullshit strats with them. I think I need to hypnotize one of them. I think. Yeah. Wait, they're attacking me? They're not supposed to be attacking me. What happened here? Hopefully... God. No, the AI still does this. Like, remember that. It could just be... It could be a question of amount that there's, like, something happening. There's, like, a big fucking stack down there. Okay, so what are we doing here? That is not how that's supposed to work. You think that Hoda changed that? That would be bad. That would be really bad. Did they change the priority of the Gorgons? Because that would make this battle potentially unbeatable. I'm not supposed to respond to supposed to want to avoid those things. Like, we don't have any slow or anything. Don't you just love when things change and then things don't function anymore? Was I supposed to do something else? I don't know. Now I'm trying to figure out how to solve this in the way that it's not supposed to be solved. That's definitely not good. Hmm. Well, could be fun if this was actually still solvable, but just not in the intended way. We don't have any AoE spells. That is very intentional. Hmm. That's not doing me any favors. Hmm. No! It's not gonna do it. To buy myself time to try and create a scenario or something. Going to risk the move. So the 2 stacks, like he can still kind of get everywhere. So I'm so stuck. Oh dear. We don't have any morale, so no. Goddamn cows, man. No. Oh. Oh, this is a problem. Hmm. Maybe I should have tested these starting battles, but then again, this is kind of amusing. Jacob's gonna be here. He's gonna be like, "Are you still on Dare 1?" Sounds about right. Mm. Mm. That did absolutely nothing. What if reality is one that I don't even remember, like how this battle is supposed to be done, and it actually works exactly the way it should be? That'd be kind of amusing. I was definitely not supposed to be hit by that. So that is definitely like a problem that he's here, but I'm actually starting to feel like I'm trailing onto something. But I was not supposed to do that much damage. I think I'm supposed to do something like this. Oh, that is not good. think I am a pretty lazy person, so there's a chance that I might have designed a solution to some of these things to be with the least amount of steps. No, the 25's still there! Wait, he actually managed to get out of there? We don't have teleport yet, so that is also not available to us. Do we need to remove obstacle? Is that the solution? Fortune went up there. That doesn't leave us any opening. We need them to move a little bit differently. Like, kinda like that, but also kinda not. We got the 25 once again, so we're fucked. We're very fucked. Hey, Jacob. Well, I've already found errors. You don't remember this battle? Well, the thing is, I remember this battle, but I also don't remember it being difficult. Like, usually, Gorgons hate, like, or rather, AI hates, you know, hitting against Hydra, so they want to avoid it. But they don't do that anymore, seemingly. I wonder if there's been, like, an AI value decrease or something. This is kind of the problem with coming back between Hoda and, like, they've made changes now. Suddenly, things might not actually work the way they're supposed to be. Yeah, in the title. Alright, let's see. Need to reverse engineer this bullshit. I need to be able to run fast. Really fucking fast. I also need the Gorgons to not gang up on me. Do I need morale for this battle? You think there's any chance of that? No, that would be so bad. You wouldn't just give out the spirit of oppression just for it to be like that, right? I mean, I don't know what me of the past was deciding. Fucking hell. Are we not gonna get hit? Well, usually the whole trick with this is that if you can hypnotize one of the Gorgons, the other Gorgons will not want to hit in fear of retaliation. The problem is that seemingly this doesn't work anymore. So yeah, I don't really know. Like, now they just go attack you anyways, which kind of makes this a little wonky. You know what? This actually almost seemed like a thing. No! Wait, this is definitely not correct. Okay, that is definitely not correct either. He went in the wrong order. Okay, so we've managed to get ourselves stuck in here now. So that's good. And we have spells. I think we can win now. Like, we just need to not get caught up by them. We don't have infinite turns, but we do have quite a bit of turns. We can also use the Gorgons themselves to fight, potentially. Arena of severe autism. Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, I think that title goes to Elsie, okay? We're not gonna have enough for this. So how many are there? There's definitely not gonna be enough lightning bolts for this. I don't think so. 200. Lightning bolt is pretty much always like more cost effective. Is there any point in doing that? Okay, so if I make myself faster, then I might be able to do something. So let's see, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can he make it there? If I block this passage right here, I can't move the other way now. Ah, he was able to get there, but that's actually not a problem because, like, I can just kill him here, and as long as we don't get hit by that, like, we're actually kind of fine. So I don't want the whole fucking squadron to move. So there's a 14 stack over here. Kind of just want the 2 stack to move. That's probably fine. So we get the 2 stack to go there. Am I gonna kill my own stack in the process here? That's a good question. Bigger stacks. Okay, he cannot reach here. It's the cow parade. Okay. So we see 3. He's over there. Still have time on that. Okay, so we have that. Maybe I want to create another opening here just so we get them further away. Yes. Now we made them move over here. And we're gonna close them off. We're gonna hit that. I don't think so. 25. No! What? We had the speed? Oh, I had miscalculated that. God damn it. What did I do now? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually bother putting on extra like speed or anything. If I went with less, that might actually be kind of cost effective here. Are we gonna close him off? Yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna bulldoze through. We can't have that. We're gonna box that off. If I move him, that kind of becomes a problem, doesn't it? We could also go for like a third Gorgon, or even more, but I could also just shoot him down, and then he probably just won't be an issue. I can just kill it like that. Okay, now we got a 25 here, which is not the order in which I wanted. Let's see, 4 stack there. Could use another one. Should we try and just do that and maybe kite? Maybe we hypnotize like another one just to create like even more angles of the fence. So now I can actually like go. I can go and smack that, but I don't know if that. Is there a point to doing that? Oh. 7 stackers there. Gotta. Oh. Okay, we got them split up even more. That's great. What can't get there? The 2 stack is there, so that's good. Maybe this is how you're supposed to do it. I can't remember. Okay, so we got the 2 stack down there. The odds of being hit by the gaze is not super high. But it's not impossible either. Maybe I should just like start hitting them. Okay, that can't have that. If I slow them down, that could also be good for potentially kiting. Would conserve a bit more mana. Okay, so we got 2 of these here. Still haven't put on Bless, so he's gonna move. Wait, are you in the right location? What if I? They're so slow now that I could actually potentially kite them even more. Let's create as many blockage from them as possible. Just gonna move up. Yeah. And then we just put on Bless. Wait, did I? Uh-oh. I was supposed to wait! No! I'm such an idiot! Well, that's weird. Yeah, I think towards the end we could probably just kite them with the prayer and it's not a big deal. But I needed to wait. Okay. Wait, that was not how we were supposed to do this. I think there are some room for errors here. Did he move the way? Oh, he can't even reach now. Oh, that's actually better. Then you don't even have to have that exchange. Okay, so we put that here. Okay, so... We wait. Allow him entrance, so that we can go hit. Gonna hit on a unit. That's a little bit unfortunate, but okay. And he can also just hit here, so we're fine. There's a 2 stack there, because I just hit him. But the problem is, we can't hit that just yet. I wanna get the other 14 stack down. That's gonna be like a priority. He still can't walk past us, so we'll just go like this. Might lose that. That's a little iffy. I don't even think he can kill that anymore. What about that? Maybe we start baiting them in different directions. Okay, so I need to haste up next turn so I can like move out of that way. Okay, so now he went here. But we have a free stack here. That's kind of a little unfortunate. I would hit that, but it's actually kind of dumb if I do. We could also try and bait them into this. That might just take both of them out. Oh, did the free stack not do anything? Oh, but he's gonna move in the next turn and he's gonna be dead. There we go. The double stack of that is really good damage. Definitely better than anything else we can do. Okay, so we can actually still block them if we go this route. The thingy here is still in the way. How many turns does the firewall actually last for? Like, what is going on here? Okay, so we managed to slow him down. Two of those stacks would be incredibly cost effective. I'm gonna slow him down as well. Okay, so he's still standing in the fire. And I can actually just block him into it with the next turn. We still have decent mana. We just need to make sure... Oh, that's gonna run out. Maybe I'll just start killing that, actually. That guy needs to die. Oh shit, he's running out as well. Oh no! So next turn he's going to be out. I need you to move. Well, it would be nice if I can get them to move. Like, it's gonna be here, which means he's probably gonna move through the other one if I move here. This is probably nice. Block this, right? Oh. Walked out of it, of course. There's only so much mana is the problem. So he's gonna be out here, which kind of... That's only 2. The firewall did how much damage? 6. Not enough is the problem. I still need more to move around, but if I put on prayer, I really should be fast enough to be able to do like more stuff. Do I just go and kill this thing? I'm gonna be like set down in a corner here. I need to be like in a good location. I'll probably just go like this. Because they can't get morale. We go kill him. We could put on Bless to maximize even more. Uh-oh. So, how many squares do we have here? There's actually like an open plane here, so that's a problem. God, it's gonna boil down to mana that I'm not sure if I have. Like, we need them to run into firewalls. I don't think I can kill them otherwise. 816. It's like I got 3 more. Why is it so tight? I don't remember this being so tight. Then again, I think you're supposed to not do it this way. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? He's gonna go... He will want to go up there. You don't take double damage from the firewall, right? I cannot remember how that mechanic works. Like if you double stack them, I don't think that works. 6 of these. Oh, actually, I can't even put it down right now because we don't have the thing. If I can hit them together, that would also be very nice, but it's not gonna happen. 14 rounds. Would another hypnosis be good? Because we can like do some swoop around. Maybe. That's... Hypnosis requires a lot of mana. Not an easy feat, unfortunately. Like, we're down on 9. If we want to do it... 15. Like, we will have, like, 1 left. That's 5. Could we hypnotize 5? I don't know. Could we? My everything is going to run out. The slow is also going to run out. Oh, the 20 stack is moving first. That's horrible. Did I do this correctly? Probably not. Oh god, he just moved. Red and sync. Because you can't escape it? Man, that's bad. We need to do a little bit more damage. We just have not done that. Fucking hell. Need to be a little bit more cost effective. Why is our mana down, by the way? Did we get mana from something? Or miss mana from something? Well, we got some stats there, but that doesn't have anything to do with anything. There's no way to get anything else. I don't think we're supposed to fight the Azure Dragons. Definitely don't think we're supposed to fight those. Well, we got close. We'll get to it. This is supposed to be an easy battle. It's not easy at all. I can hit more of them at the same time. That would be... I need some bigger swings to get things going. That's definitely not how that's supposed to go. Okay. Good. What if we slow down the Gorgon? Nah, but I mean, won't he be getting there anyways? Isn't that kind of like the point? Oh. I don't think that was the point. I'm definitely swinging the RNG a little bit now. Oh god, he killed both of them! Oh god. Game over, man. Okay, what if we try to... Actually, no, that was only one of them? So we have two here. That makes them go that direction. Oh, really? That's a little bit annoying. Might still hit two of them if I do this. Oh, that was actually a really good fucking hit. Any chance we can get them to go through it twice would be amazing. Oh wait, no, that they're not, because we've already moved what we could. So We need to slow down the bigger stacks. I think. Make it really hard for them to go to places, so we can make them move in a predictable manner. That's not good. 8 stack becomes like a 30% chance of gorkening me down. We're gonna have to run that risk. 20%. 1%. I mean 10%. Okay, so we got a 3 stack here. Wait, we got all the speed on and we're still too slow. What the hell? I can't box myself in, is the thing. So, I think? No, he can hit us there. Shit. Well, he's got a 4 movement, so that's not a lot. If we block his pathways, then he probably won't be able to reach us. Really would like to do some more hitting though. 6 more turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually blocking that won't do anything. Can I even block him? I block him here. Like, wait, no. See, if I block him here, he has to go for 1 here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So he won't be able to reach if I go up here. Then it becomes a question of, like, should I put something? The problem is, there's no predictable direction for him to take. So I kinda just feel like I'm gonna get fucked if I try. Okay. That is the way we wanted it. So if we slow him down as well, 2, 3, 4, like he won't be able to reach us in the other direction. Just barely. Might just need to prioritize slow and haste towards the end and kite. Because we're not gonna have enough mana is the problem. Okay, so 14's gonna move to chase. Kinda want him to actually go up front. Yeah. He actually managed to get pretty far away. Is there any, like, predictable metric? Like, if I can get him to just go through those firewalls, that would still be really nice. The thing is, he needs to walk through 2 at least for it to be more damage, so it's not even like it's that big of a deal. Get him to walk down there. And he's gonna be off in those directions. And I could force this guy to take the long way around, giving me even more time. So now he's here. And that means something. Could put on Bless. he can't reach. It's 2. Two more turns. That is not a lot of time. God damn it, he actually can still reach. What if we blocked him once more? One here, then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. He will not be able to reach. I block here, he will most definitely one through 2 firewalls. Okay, so he's gonna be out of juice in the next turn, which is gonna be good for us. God damn it. I did not mean for that. They might walk through firewalls if I put it on this direction. God, I just don't trust in my firewall skills is the problem. If I move away, like he's gonna be there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to roll the dice with that. I don't really want that. Thing is, it stays up for, it does stay up for like more than 1 turn, so we could double stack it for even more rewards. So if we put like 1 here, he'll walk into it the next turn, most likely. Most likely. Alright, how much do I have left right now? We are so close that might actually almost 16. That means we only have 5, so that's 10 damage. Speed's gonna run out soon, and so is the slow. I don't really want to roll the dice with this one, but at the same time, it's like, what am I else gonna do? I rolled the dice. So 2 more lightnings, it's 10, then he's down to 6. That should actually be enough. Yeah. I can hit him now, but I could also just not do that. Go here, and we're good. Easy money. God, this is way harder than I remember. Fucking hell. Way more difficult than what it reasonably should be. Are we not supposed to like level up quite a bit? What did I put down? Oh, I put down magical garrison, so we right, so it yeah. Alright. That is the last that you will ever see of Chaos Hydra on your side. Now it will be easy mode. Oh, yeah, we're not even supposed to keep any mana here. Oh, well, we get bad morale, and spell points, and resurrect, and some titans. And these titans, yeah, don't get used to them. If you got devastated by a single goon, yeah, you lose. You lose the map. But the thing is, something got changed. Because the Gorgons don't interact the way that they used to be. So I'm curious if the Hoda team did something about the priorities. I'm not sure. Why am I even seeing stuff here? What am I seeing here? Right! There's more Dendroids! I actually have, like, the external dwellings on this map. Yeah. You see Titans? Yeah, this is the last time you'll ever have Titans on this map as well. There'll be no Chaos Hydra or Titans. Okay, be right back 1 second. Chloe, did you seriously just steal my chair? It's my chair! Even though you're scratching it in all sorts of directions. Alright, now. And you just sat down. You did not get the hint. Oh, who's a kitty cat? Yes, you are. Alright, it's my chair. It's my chair. God damn it. Alright. You want to sit? Or you want to go down? Alright. Alright. Let's see. You have wood. We have all the wood. Okay, alright. God, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting the flu. Ugh, that's not nice. 200? Are we gonna run back to that oasis? Probably. Let's see. Battle. Death. How is this battle supposed to be done again? I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, we don't have tactics, but we have a lot of other things, so it's probably fine. Oh yeah, I think we need to defeat these power liches first. And we need to watch out because the holder can actually control where the things go. There we go. Formations! We have a lot of mana though. We have the power of mana. Just gotta watch out for a lot of things. Why is there 1900 liches? Because they're there to kill you. That's why. What do you mean? This is a pretty simple battle. Like, this is gonna be a lot more simple than the one we just did. Oh god, the fucking vampires. The one we did before is way rougher than this. Maybe I actually needed to deal with these vampires right now. God, they just regenerate. Oh god, I can't hit there! If I do that, he's just gonna... Okay. That's not good. Okay, the vampires are definitely a problem. Maybe I got distracted by the power leeches. I don't know. This is not good. But we actually... As long as we can just deal with the abundance of things, then we're probably fine. Like, he's gonna start running over here. We gotta avoid these bigger stacks. Okay, so he's here. Like, he needs to run. And then we're gonna move over here. Gotta get those vampires down. Like, these will eventually run out of shots, so it's not a problem. Yet. Alright, so he's here, and we need to get that down. We actually probably need to just move a little bit away, because the vampires are too fucking close. Okay, we'll get that down. Okay, skeletons are here. Are we even gonna do, like, reasonable damage? Or are they just gonna fuck us over? 4 stacks are here. We can still hit, but... Oh, no, not the skeleton. God damn it. Oh, yeah, you need to move as well. Fucking hell. Oh, God, we barely took anything here. The raves. The raves are a problem as well. I don't remember which order I'm supposed to do things in. We're starting to lose more titans than we're resurrecting. Maybe we actually need to get those guys down first, because they're more squishy. That might be preferable. Okay, we can walk and hit. We do have offense, so that's a thing. He's gonna go down here. He's gonna hit here, and then we're just gonna shoot the wraith down. Problematic. Shit, I haven't actually been able to rest anything back up. And these guys are getting a little bit too close by that maybe we're not gonna be able to do it. Oh, He's not out yet. And he will be soon. Skeletons are also a bit too plentiful. Okay. Alright. That's okay. God, but the quantities are starting to get too low. If they do too much damage, you can't win. Because you need to be able to actually do enough damage to kill the vampires. It's kind of the big fucking thing. Oh God, there's too many! That skeleton's now in front. Okay. Well, these guys are over here. Which is kind of okay. I think I've lost too many. I think the focus fire has not been as good as it could be. Distribution needs to be relative on the different units. God, we're still on the turn 1. There's some cool spells that could do something, but we're not gonna do any of that. The power leeches do need to be dealt with. Here's the thing, because they are going to distribute too much damage otherwise. I don't know if we should be hitting right away. Maybe wait. Oh yeah, we definitely need to slow. I've moved too many units, haven't I? Okay, so how much damage did the power leashes do? The power leashes aren't doing a lot, but the problem is that it goes out of control. Like, very quickly. Just get like one of the stacks down. Damn it, you're not even hitting good here. Like, the vampire is such a menace. Even the wraiths are a problem. Like, everything is a problem, but it's like the combination of just everything. I think I can send him forward to potentially block there now, and so that's probably good. Yeah, this is looking good. So that might even bait the skeleton back, which could be very good for us. I would hit that, but I don't. Oh god, the power leashes are doing damage as well. There's still two stacks of a Vampire Lich, which is very problematic. Will he actually get a turn when I res him? No, he actually won't even get a turn, but he'll still soak some damage, which I think is good. We need to outrun them eventually. We can't do it like right away. What about the raids here? Problem with hitting the vampires is they just fucking regenerate so much. Like he's just gonna die if we go anywhere. I don't think you're even supposed to hit there. Is he gonna move? That could be a problem if he just moves. Oh, we can't move there, you know. So now we're fighting on those. We were having a specific way of doing this battle that made it super easy. I don't remember that anymore though. Okay, so skeletons are there. Vampires are there. If we can get another vampire down, that should really help. Okay, so could go strike that one there. Well, we need to run away from the skeleton. Okay, so he's gonna pop us. Okay, skeleton is there, big stack is there. Like, I can run like straight up into his face. That doesn't actually matter. I can't tell if I should just... how much damage is the Power Lich doing? And the Power Lich is like actually taking an offensive stance? I'm curious. They probably don't like the trainer. I don't remember them ever doing that. Okay. Now that guy's almost down. Now the problem is that the Power Lich is not down. There's still too many units. Like, we need to focus them down individually. Because eventually we'll have more playground, but we don't have that right now. I can't do anything about that. If I run down here, like, what is he going to... He needs to move as well. Titans are so fast. Okay. So he is there. We can't allow them to have free hits, they have to earn it. Okay, so still a problem here. But I think we can get to a point soon, especially with him running out of shots eventually, that we can kite it, but we do need to be worried about that. If he can just be dead already, that would be nice, but definitely want to prioritize that. Skeleton, still a problem. Has he already moved? That's not good. This guy's gonna be let loose soon, so that's also going to be a problem. Wait, why did I... No. Who's done is it? Oh, we got a 5-stack? Amazing. That's not a 5-stack, that's a 3-stack. Oh god. The skeleton is now hovering over him to create some problems. Only has 4 more shots, so eventually we'll be okay. The Power Lich is going to break free. That's not good. I can't do too much about that. I can't even outrun him. I don't think there's a point in attacking him, but at the same time, I really don't want any more stacks to be alive. Can't do too much. Skeleton is like after that. Might as well attack now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a problem. Skeleton is now out of range. He's like now there. He's gonna run out of turns soon. Don't really know what to do with that. Skeleton is there. Kinda need to create more barriers. Skeleton is gonna continue to come, but we need to have them in places where they don't just die. No point in attacking that, I don't think so. Uh-huh. Mm. Mm. Almost out of shots. Dude, fucking die already. Uh-huh. Okay, so he is officially out of business, which means we can do more stuff. He's gonna run there, but we're definitely gonna rest him down here. Quantity's pretty roughed up though. Can actually start to hit now. Although, no, not very great. God, the power leeches are still a problem. Can we do anything about that? Not really. We still just gotta buckle him up. So little iffy. Need to get the other vampire down first, though. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Probably just gonna bump up the 1C. Actually, we have that. Why would I take that hit? Answers, I shouldn't. They're coming, though. That's bad. Alright, let's stop that bullshit. Oh dear. We have the power leech there. She's going to... Well, at this point, it doesn't matter. Wow. That's a lot of boys. That's a lot of skeletons. Please fuck off. Oh, we need to slow them now. Ah, same problem again. Ah, shit. I got a little bit too comfortable stacking my titans together, didn't I? Because that fucking skeleton keeps bullying us. You know, we can take the hit. We need to knock this guy down already. Oh my god, he's fucking fast! Faster than he should. Alright, there we go, there we go. We got this. Easy money. Hmm. I think I was taking inspiration to this battle from the Last Crusade. It's not a complex battle, but it is an amusing one. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, do I need to be a little bit worried about the number of shots? Shit, I haven't even considered that. Wait, I think I'm missing one of my Titans. There's some of them that still have a lot of shots. I am definitely missing one of my stacks. Okay, he can't come back. How much damage are we doing? 10. We do a lot of damage, though. We probably need to make sure that we're hitting, like, with non-broken arrows. One blast hit. I think we can use like whatever buffs we want. Again, we really need to make sure we don't forget about resing. Really? My god. Need a better angle. For fuck's sake. Oh. Oopsie. Oh, come on. Oh, he ran out of shots? That's too bad. Well, we can probably maul him towards the end if we need to. And my shot should be fine. Again? God, that's a lot of fucking liches. Do wish this battle didn't drag on too much. That was probably a reason why I selected this amount. Some playtesting arrows or whatever. Where you could brute force it. I definitely feel like there was some... Oh, I think it had something to do with the lower difficulty ones. Because you got so much more stats that you could do stuff. And that just kind of... That kind of just ended up inadvertently making the quantity be much more inflated. than what I really wanted it to be, such as like, it really doesn't need to be this many, but it's just the number it ended up on. They're running out of shots. Not that it really matters. There's also more than enough mana to resurrect, so there's like room for errors. Because I don't like things to just be like, oh, you misclicked now, you have to restart. Very easy to make those kind of mistakes when you're doing things repetitively. So even if we were to make a mistake to it some of this, we would still have enough to resurrect. At least like relatively. I'm gonna go fucking bully him soon. Wait, who has fucking shots left now? Only like a couple. Wait, there's only one? One dude? One dude has it. Alright, well, it's gonna be time to go smacking. We don't have Bless on? We can't have that. Alright, we go smacking. Yeah, he can't do anything. Let's just double check. We got no issues. Easy money. Yeah, you're not starting on a low level progression on this map. You are very much thrown into it. Alright, that was some good level up. Gem has a lot of spellcasting, which we're going to enjoy. Alright, I put the Oasis later, so I don't think there's a point in going backwards for that. Alright, Titans are gone. And we learned something. Oh yeah, that's another reason why you really want to go through this. Oh, the Serpent Fly. I don't remember what we're supposed to use those for. I am certain that there's a reason. Oh yeah, more movement. My god, we get so much movement. I think that's also some of the things that, based on this, you actually get slower as well. It's a lot of things. I don't think there's anything joining here. Is there some optimization? No, you're just supposed to attack here. Yeah. Yeah, so that one required an angle. My god. We get so much movement. Are we actually moving out on the first one? I can't remember. Oh god. I forgot all the references. This is the Hercules. Hercules reference. Hercules map. Alright, there's some things here. Master Genius. I don't remember half of the things I'm supposed to be doing. Have a little bit of resource. We could fight the search ranks. I don't think there's a point to that. It's based on stats? God, it's never like a... Okay, apparently we're going to dodge him now. It's never a good thing where you just like... It's been so long, I don't remember fucking half of the things I've done. Why? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of RNG here. Although, I don't think it really matters. Why exactly did I need the Serpent Fly? Was that just because we needed to not die? I think that's it. 2 crystal dragons. Right. So many things. My god. The muscle memory keeps pushing me into to that. Slippery when wet. True. Oh yeah, this battle can be done under the right conditionings. Jordan Hall. Alright. Like, we have a little bit of spells. Do I actually want to do this? The problem is we don't have any AoE spells, so it is a little rough. I do remember that we can't do it. The question is, do we want to do it? Are there any wells around that I can just pick? I do want to conserve mana, don't I? I'm gonna cheat on my own fucking map. That's how bad it is. Oh, that is definitely not it. Okay. I remember distinctly doing some of these things. There's a well on the way, so I can probably do that as well. But we're gonna lose that castle. That much I remember. We will not hold it for long. That doesn't mean it's not worth it. Lack of AoE spells is rough. Will they move out? There's archers here and the turrets. There's... That's not good. How exactly is this supposed to be done? Oh, wait, am I supposed to use hypnosis? Is that it? Can't buff it, though. That can't be it. Problem is, like, we're taking too much damage right now. Oh, maybe... the other way around. No, that is too much. Are we supposed to RNG the turret or something? That can't be it. Also, wouldn't they just move out at that point? Ah, yeah, that's definitely going to make them move out. We have a lot of mana. What about the bird? Something that could actually do enough damage. Which is to say, there's not a lot of that. The Master Genie goes down like almost immediately, which creates issues because the tower is too strong. I don't need to do this, but I kind of want to. I can't remember if the air shield actually does anything for us. Problem is we lose it like every goddamn turn. I think we probably need that. For no other reason than the fact that we can kill that stack. So say we did that. That means there's like one less, you know? Oh right, yes. That is 100% how we do this. Would it have been better to just sacrifice the Serpent Flies? Like, wouldn't they have, like... in case we need to conserve some mana, we might do it like this. Probably do want to keep the Master Genius alive if possible. What? Do we even need to have that many stacks? That's a good question. Try and preserve as much as possible. That catapult is not gonna do us any favor. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Can't do much about that. Okay. Walls are coming again. I would like to have these guys slow down, because this is gonna get worse. Oh dear. The wall fell too fast. God damn it. Yeah, that's not good. They need that the wall fucking fell too fast. Oh my god, we got an RNG or the wall falls like immediately. Oh Jesus. Okay, let's just. God damn it. Gee. Okay, we're gonna make one of these again. Okay, wait. No? It didn't fall. To block the gate? Yeah, I mean we can do that. Why am I actually forgetting about that? I guess it's because they can still go through the moat, and so I was like, yeah, that's not like a permanent solution, but I can just block the gate. Even if it's not a permanent solution, it'll probably be like enough. Hey, Manbean. Like, the wall will fall. We need some fucking slow on. Okay, this Blind Day will kill us in one hit. Yeah, that's a problem. Like, all of it is a problem. Ah, god damn it! Too many towers. We're still on day one. We haven't moved anywhere. Fucking hell. Slowing down isn't going to do it. And we don't have summon elements, unfortunately. Yeah, some very strong stuff, but not quite enough. This guy is also problematic. What if we rest back a little bit more when like this? If we did that, then it would do... Oh, actually, it's fine. It's perfect. Well, not perfect, but... God, I'm too slow! Oh no! Ah, God, we're dead. Maybe I can get that bird. You know, I should just move him, like, forward. That's horrible. Why did that happen? Should I have kept that in one stack? I still don't know. Put that down, but it's like one less stack. Okay, we're gonna push these over here. Try and... Oh, but he's gonna move there. And that's gonna be a problem? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Still haven't... Why, did I, move the wrong unit? Oh god, he's sitting on it! Well, this didn't change anything. Did you just block the rest by standing on one? Yes, that's exactly what I did. Did you think I would do anything else? Okay, so problems. I would hit that, but I don't want to. God, they're too fast! And the shots are still gonna keep combining. Why is he so fast? Ah! Ah, he just one-shotted it anyways. And we die. Okay, so moving those forward, it didn't actually do anything. But I could actually... If I change the order to the top, then they... What the... Dodgem... Listen, Dodgem never ends, okay? Dodgem always comes back to haunt us. Alright, we're gonna go to the top, and I think that's probably going to do something. I don't remember to what extent there's even an importance in taking this town, but we can, and therefore we will. There's no point in trying to drag these guys anywhere else. The bird is problematic. Gem versus Dodger. Yeah. Battle of the Legends. I do wish I could hypnotize some more stuff. Well, Gem is going to be fucking baller on this map. She's not going to be the main, but she's going to be pretty baller. I should just focus on, like, getting one down. There's probably still the bird that's, like, the most powerful here, is the problem. God, he's so fast. Because they got the terrain here. Okay, so... here's a conundrum. We have a bunch of units here. If I slow him down, will that do anything? The answer is probably going to be something. The answer might surprise you. It's no. Okay, the snake's also going to be a problem. Only they blow up their own... oh my god! Okay. Okay. Oh, of course. Why would I take any, like, additional damage from that? That probably doesn't make any sense. Well, the wall's gonna fall there soon. This might be a little bit tight. Still haven't even, like, knocked down one of the turrets, which is, a little iffy. Lightning's kind of broken, you think? Okay, we probably won't have a lot of time to do very much of anything. God, that fucking catapult is, it's not helping. No, I'm gonna be off by mana. Am I not? God, the fucking the towers have not fallen, not even a single one. Why? Why is that a thing? Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be off. We can't win. There's too many. There's too many. Because we didn't, like, lose a single fucking tower. Like, they just kept fucking yanking us. Oh god. I don't even want to do this battle. I don't remember if this is optional or not. It probably is optional, but at the same time, I kind of want to showcase it. Okay, should I have done something else towards the end of this? There's so much stuff, though. Badam. My brother's Christ, you designed this battle? Yeah, I designed it. The thing is, I think I originally designed this to not be doable on higher difficulties, and then one of my playtesters figured out how to do it, and then I was like, you know what? It's kind of cool. Like, I think it was originally only intended to be done on lower difficulties, and then it was like, you can do it with a genius. It's just gonna be really painful. And the name of the skilling of the control. Yeah, you don't have any control of that. Maybe that's the thing I should have just have done. No, that could be problematic in terms of certain battles. I think that skill is actually just banned on this map for reasons, very important reasons. Maybe we should try and hypnotize the sorcerers as well. I don't know. Could be problematic. The thing is, like, if we don't shoot him down, then we're kind of screwed, aren't we? What if we slowed him down, like right now? We do that, and we survive by, like, a small sliver of hell. But we don't have to deal with that anymore. That's at least a thing. We can hypnotize these, but they won't be able to do anything, is the problem. Like, he can hit that, and that's... Now they're seemingly just deciding that they don't even want to leave that town, which is kind of hilarious. Now I'm starting to wonder why I even did this. Is this, like, doing... They do hit back, and she almost died, making the hypnosis completely invalid. Maybe I should have just gone with the slow and just taken from there. I probably need to do something about something. Should we try an earthquake down? No, there's no way that's gonna work. Why are they being so... No, this is definitely not it. I did get the thing off. On the same side. Yeah, I think they definitely were affected by not having any more shooters left. That clearly seemed to do it. Kind of curious that they would even work with hypnosis. That is a very curious thing. I hadn't really considered that before. The air shield? You really think that would be worth it? Like, we would take less damage. We would still need to resurrect a lot, though. And it would take, like, a moment or two before it actually, like, gets to where it needs to be. Alright. Like, we put the air shield on. Actually, we should try and test that. I don't think I can still take it, but you know what? Let's just test this out. Wow, we could! My god, Andre. Andre the Savior. Coming in clutch. This actually saves us some rounds. I didn't think it would actually do that much. I thought I would still get shot down by the towers and whatnot, but he was just barely able to survive it. Meaning we get many more casts. Shield is underrated for surviving a low level? Absolutely. It is a really great spell. Oh shit, I haven't slowed anything down yet. I Probably need to do that. At the same time, maybe not. Won't they move soon? Can I take this hit? Okay, we definitely need to slow them. Because we do have the fence dance and high defense. Okay, we can just barely survive. Killing them from within, this is fucking hilarious. They're still not moving, which is, again, curious. I do wonder if I need to start taking hits. I should get the other one down. I could do nothing here. Kill that fucking bastard. Wow, that's a lot of damage for a fucking thing. Oh, now they're definitely gonna come for me. At least the catapult will be maybe shooting things down? I guess it's really gonna boil down to what's going to get hit or not. The drawbridge is still not down, so that's a thing. They're still not deciding to do anything. They're just completely locked in here. That's hilarious. We have 2 left. Oh, shit. How much damage is the towers doing? Oh, math! Okay, 31. 31. 50. 59. 59 damage. That's too tight. We can't run that. We might have been able to take that. God, I can't like run that fucking risk. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you didn't even get a good hit on? It's still gonna be tight. God, the seamen are fucking too many. How long is the hypnosis? We do have a lot of spell power, so that's amazing. 300 we do there. That's not nearly enough. 700. I mean, this is still way more cost effective. Okay, and we can still use the pirates to hit, even if it goes down. Oh, the drawbridge went down, of course. He fucking missed again, the bastard. Well, at least I can kill that. Is it time for any firewall here? I think we need to just be very, very cost effective with time. That snake needs to die. Like, that's a problem. What's the odds of him not dying now? Okay. Now it's gonna boil down to fucking math. It's more effective. Probably the bolt, but the problem is like time is also the essence. No, actually the lightning bolt is definitely better. It has a lot more spell power per thing. Okay, let's see. So we want to leave ourselves some more stuff. Oh, he went for the fucking catapult. Oh my god, Oh, he has like no retaliation on that, so that's also... Okay, 8, 16... Okay, we actually got almost all of the things down, so we're kind of good on that. 88. It's almost down. Still need to kill the pirates towards the end, although I actually don't think that they retaliate when they're hypnotized. Could be wrong about that. I going to need to figure that out. Well, actually, I can just walk him into the moat. I can just walk him into the moat. Alright, all the towers are down. So we can get this one back. Well, max air do not retaliate on the thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta conserve that fucking 6 mana. He's very... We're gonna walk him into the moat. Huh! There we go. Now the collaboration. Andrew is so fired up because unholy collaboration of a map. Yeah. Hey, listen, it's a map, okay? We made it. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's a map. Oh yeah, there's a star here. I mean, this is worth fucking getting, okay? Even if we only keep this for like a day or two, we get 7,000 a day. No capital either, though. Yeah, it's gonna be some amazing gold. Especially since we have the treasury as well. Okay. We're walking a man to death. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Light blue, what does that have to do with anything? I do not remember. I don't think we're gonna buy anything here, are we? We could buy snakes, sea serpents. Would I want to do that? Oh yeah, I actually think the conditionings for us moving out has been open. Like we have those. And we're kind of just supposed to push forward. Should we pick up a snake? Maybe we should pick up a snake. I don't know. God, it's been too long. I don't fucking remember how anything's supposed to work on this map. I also know that we really want to push fast. There's also the Nixes here. And the Nixes are amazing. Maybe we pick up a few of these. I really need to figure out which way we're going. Okay, so we're purple, so we're gonna get here. Which is good. We could actually go and regenerate mana. I need to figure out, like, what is my game plan. Like, we need to rush to the middle. That is just a thing. Like, the faster we can get to the middle, the better. There's no question about it. Everything escalates from that point. Pretty nasty units around here, but... yeah. I think we're just supposed to deal with most of this on our own. As long as we probably... it'll take us 2 turns to get here. I don't know how much I'm supposed... I don't remember! Is the problem. We can go and regenerate our mana. Which honestly we probably should because... reasons? We are probably strong enough that we can like fight almost everything that like comes. But we definitely need mana. But there's also like a well there, so we could just push forward if we're not fighting anything. But are we even like oh no, that was a test run. My army is so mixed. Yeah, it's pretty mixed. Very diverse. Fighting anything, spells, stuff, Nagabangs. Not gonna be fighting that. Probably gonna take that. So if we push forward there, then we don't really need to do anything, do we? Like, we have that stuff up there. We can give them the serpents, so we can, like, split some things. Train the thing. The thingamajig. I need to remember how this map, like, works. All I really know right now is we want to push forward. Oh, there's the capital. We want to go here. And yeah. And our other heroes are supposed to just kind of deal with everything that's around here. Which shouldn't be a big problem, but at the same time, maybe it will be. I don't know. It's definitely been a while. We're gonna push forward. So I think the way forward should be set. I'm not wasting any fucking time. Trolls have been open. Oh god, these scuffed prison location. Yeah. And these heroes are fucking random, because I didn't bother with anything, but it doesn't matter. They're less important for the player, and more the fact that the AI is going to have a lot of heroes that are all going to be strong. Which plays into a lot of the repeatable events that we put on the map. Oh, like the sounds just went off. Alright, so we do have a bit of stuff here, so we can probably just like make an army out of thin air. Which probably does cause most of these heroes to do their thing. Can't be crisscross between there. Elf specialist, probably that guy's gonna do well. Okay, Genova. And then she's gonna go up here. There we go. Like, these armies will be enough to deal with most things. Pum 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 pum. He's gonna get the archers. Fuck the dwarves. Don't know what anything else. Guess we got like a little bit of diverse. Just give him like 40 units. Pirates? Pirates are pretty good. But it doesn't really matter. All of these can be used like later. And then we're gonna go here. Definitely centaurs. Oh yeah, we had all those centaur dwellings that we could probably do something with. I need to be a little conservative about buying units. But I think for the most part we don't have to be too worried. Oh yeah, we have the Shackles of War. You better believe we need to have those. Oh, not the pirates. Should we? Fuck me, I don't know. Morale could be an issue. Everything could be an issue. Most of these units are probably going to die. Okay, let's see. She doesn't even have that? Oh, sad. Alright. Time to just run. God, we do not want fucking dwarves. Dwarves are going to get deleted. No dwarves, okay? Trolls end away. Bummer. Okay, everyone's going to push. I'm going to have to figure out so much shit. Ah, dear. Why are these hexes so weird? That was... You know what? That's okay. I can live with that. They don't matter too much. 4-4. Orange flag. Right. Let's see if that thing works out. Okay. Heroes is gonna push forward. God damn it. Well, might as well get down. Be nice if I can push forward and not have to cheat every fucking turn. God, don't remember what any of this is. Oh, I should have, more stone mines. Oh, there's like... The wood is guarded. We need that. We do have decent resources to begin with. Maybe I set up one guy to attack the wolf raiders. God, maybe we should have run that way. Ah! Rip. Okay, we're just gonna send her to pick up a stone here. Probably be fine. Then we have Bron doing something. I'm gonna make Bron fast. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna set him for like something. We don't have time for half the fucking things, but that's okay. That Vyvern probably needs to be cleared to create passages. Maybe we move like this. Send her forward in that direction. Wolf raiders. I think we could defeat those just with decent. I find that highly unlikely. But I kind of want to try. Oh shit, I didn't calculate that completely. Oh, weren't we supposed to drop off some units here? Whoops. God damn it. Nope, I'm not doing all of that. I'm just gonna accept that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back. Take all of this. That'll probably allow us to do some stuff. Yeah, we'll just go attack that there. So that's probably not an issue. You can't go anywhere. Good production. Kind of pretty fast on most things here, so... Yeah, there's no taverns. Actually, that's not true. There are taverns, but they're not easily available. And they are limited time only. Which, you know, Jacob's probably gonna love the fact that that's a thing. There's a time frame and you have to pay a shitload of money every time you visit the tavern. And it's gonna be for closing eventually. It is not a permanent thing. I'm an easily available tavern. My god, it's still only one turn. I thought it would get like a weekend. I don't even have that much time today. Actually, I'm fine. I'm plenty of time. Maybe I'll just eat on stream. Okay. Wait, I didn't see any AI movement. Oh dear. Wasn't Purple already supposed to be coming? Oh, or does he come on the second turn? Right, that's probably part of the I thought, God, I'm so nervous of something on this map breaking. You know? Okay, so he is moving out. That's good at least. He opened it twice. Perfect. And he's gonna be picking up extra stuff, so he's gonna be extra delayed. Yeah. All of these like Yeah, look at this little look at this little lovely dude here. The guy who exists to punish those who try and cheat. That's why he's called that. He's not even that difficult, but he is there. It's a little fella. It's not that bad. Yeah. It's not like, you know, Jacob that's on the map. Where's Jacob at? Jacob is right here. I should probably put your full name in. But yeah. Jacob the fairy dragon charmer. If he sits around for too long, he gathers legions of fairy dragons. So you gotta stop him. Can't allow Jacob time. He will just have legions of fairy dragons. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, let's see. Wolf Riders. Oh, damn it. That's probably not good. Well, the snake is amazing, so... Good thing we picked that one up. Calculated, right? That was my plan all along. I'm so clever. There's also the Vyvern drillings here. I don't know if I'm picking that up. We could win and actually, like, pick up Vyverns, which would be immensely powerful, especially considering how fucking bad the other ones are. I hope I just didn't lose the Nixes, because that's kind of a thing. Don't have matching nullifying orb to the dragon, and my laundry is done by Redback. Alright. The map actually looks great after. Yeah, dude, the thing is, the baseline of this map is fucking horrible, because I just made boxes everywhere. And so, the fact that, like, Jacob was actually able to make most of it look decent, the thing is, I don't want to say, it actually looks really good. It's just that my design of the map looks horrible, and so, you know, there's only so much Jacob can do. But yeah, like, every continent, like, looks pretty good. Like, I put fucking boxes everywhere. The walls are boxes. Everything is a square. So, listen, he did what he could. He did. And it actually looks pretty damn good. I like the contrast between some of these, like, layers and stuff. It looked really bad originally. Now it actually looks like a map. Because I just put stuff down without any order or reason. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright, Gem is out and about and is fast. Which is good. So, we need... What's in that Pandora's box? Probably not good things for me. I don't think the AI is moving out yet. I think they're still waiting to be released, but they will. There's just so many gates. Because reasons? They're all set for timings and stuff. Like, this unit is supposed to be released much later, and it's also a bonus for whichever faction. And so the goal line, a bench line, is like, if this guy gets released on the other guy's, like, sides, that's bad. Like, you kind of want to start to be done clearing the other AIs before that point. And the thing is, they're gonna have a bigger army than he is, so you really want to make sure that when that is out, that you've conquered. Like, at the end of this month, we have to conquer like all three of them. Like, we have to take down all of this, and all of their heroes here are going to be really strong. But all these three continents needs to be taken, and we need to have, like, secure the middle relatively in 1 month. If we don't do that, we're off to a very bad start. And, you know, at the end of this month, or even before that, the invasions is going to start to happen from a lot of points. So, we have a lot of stuff that we need to do. Dave on the 18. You're 30 now? Ah. Getting into the right leagues. Feeling slowly older. No money? Yeah. What is here? Ah. Yeah, this is a quantity that's like just enough that I don't think that we can beat this. Could we? I mean, the problem is this free... The Rust Dragon is going to one-shot pretty much everything. And we don't do enough damage for that. Like, this isn't even that hard of guards, but the problem is, like, these other sacks are gonna one-shot as well. Yeah, some of the heroes trapped. Yeah, the idea has things that are trapped. Like, this guy... I don't remember if he's, like, supposed to... It's... I think the primary reason for this guy is just for the tent, but it also has a bonus of units. Like, if he gets released out on the other side, there's a lot of events on this map that kind of makes things tricky. Like, every castle has events that give more units and more stats. So you see all of these, like, useless units that we have here? They're not going to be useless. The AI is going to have, like, 7 units that are all going to be relatively strong. And you need to trim them out as fast as you can. And there's going to be conditions for that. Their main hero is going to be batshit insane to try and deal with. But we will. Using some very curious mechanics. God, can I even do this better? God, I did not move that very nicely. Oh, wow. Really? I don't think anything's going to survive this. Well, we can certainly try. God, they're focusing on him. Stop it. There we go. Offense and some lions, very nice. Okay, I need to evaluate some things. God, the centaurs are gonna be plentiful. So what kind of time frame are we on right here? We have a lot of movement. Get down around here, we should be able to get into a boat very fast. And we want to get into the boat very fast. We cannot be hanging around. But I kind of think I want to like move and destroy these stacks because they're a little bit annoying otherwise. I hope we have time for that. God, I don't have any mana left. Well, it's certainly winnable, but at what cost? I also needed to defeat those Nixes afterwards, which is a little tricky. So we're probably going to... I want to get to those castles fast. He's gonna go here. Yeah, that is definitely acceptable losses. Alright, so we have decent money. production is amazing. There's that thing as well. Okay, so it's mostly just those Nixes there. Like, we've got Vivens there. Could he just defeat that? Then maybe we don't even need to be too worried about that. Hey, Mr. Chloe. How are you doing? Are you a kitty cat? Yes, you are. Yeah, I mean, any kind of battle I can do there. If I just go with the other units, it's probably fine. Like the Nexus to attack there. What do I actually need for that garrison battle? I don't know. Isn't Chloe female? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So we can switch over those units. The Vivens, like that would be good. How much time? Probably fine. Alright, so Master's gonna go like here. To Peron. Gonna go like this. Yeah. Probably like more than enough. My god, of course the genie just charged into death. Oh god, stop it! What about those Nixes? Are we gonna be okay with those? That's a good question. Okay. Amazing. Into remote, it was a failed surgery because it was too close to a facial nerve? Oh my god. That sounds awful. I feel for you. Next warriors, about that. We have a lot of aligned units here. I really want those next warriors out of the way. I think we already... Yeah, we already have bad morale, so... That is just... magical. Can someone keep up with that? Probably. Oh god, we just straight up lose it. Yeah, that's what you call not good. And morale's not gonna do us any favors here. What do you need to free your busted heal? Borders, I think, or time, or maybe I can't remember if there's a way to escalate it. They might just come out on their own with the time frame. These Nixes are too fucking strong. I don't know if we can do this. Yeah, this is too much. I would like to. Here's the problem, like now I'm kind of stuck between this and they have to push forward. Like we push through the Viven. We can ignore the Viven though. But then we won't be able to do that. Then we will have to I probably do want the thing. So like we're here. And we're just gonna push forward, I think. Probably some things I should do. Alright. So Ron is gonna be the runner-up. I think with these things here we're probably fine. Definitely some things I could be more effective with, but yeah, about that. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Could do some other stuff here. Maybe I should have sent him forward first. There was also that whole drilling. That's death. We don't have to be that greedy, I think. I hope. There's a lot of dwellings that are flagged like immediately to just keep escalating things. Give us a lot of dwellings. There's a lot of rust dragons on this map, and we're gonna need to collect those. Mob suppression. Don't think it matters. Could go for the morale. Not sure why though. Alright, so let me think about this. How much time do you think we have? Could I, like, go and get that 5 in drawing? Maybe I split up some of the units. Like, Burn has to go here, then clear back, then clear back. Maybe take him, like, halfway down there. If we get the Viven drawing, that would be great. We have, like, more tools available. Alright, so we're gonna set him down there. Brown still has a bit to go. Oh, God, no, we actually can't. I thought there was a passable terrain here. Oh, bummer. Huge bummer. That is a big fucking roll of units. Did I always have that set? I think I said like RNG, it's just like random units. No, actually I put a Nyx. Is that on every one of them? Yeah, that is absolutely by design. Why did I do that? That's just really uncomfortable. It's a conservatory there, so we don't have a lot of spell casting. What if he were to move upwards? Would that do anything? Well, that's a bit iffy. We could ignore the town and like gather more troops. Like go from the side. We get more units down there. There's also huge stacks of centaurs. We get a good stack about that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with that idea. We won't be able to go there, but that's okay. I'm gonna assume I know what I'm doing. I don't know if we are. Ivans there. That's a little iffy. Yeah, we're trading the L's because they're useless. L's are actually useless on this map. Kind of disgusting. Alright. So Braun has those units. And magma elements. Some gold over there, that would be nice. We want to set up as many trains as we can, though. This is gonna give us some intel. I think the CS is basically just there to tell you to be like, hey, let's go to the middle. Oh, there's Jacob. All of the goodies. Oh yeah, we get to see that as well. Oh. Yeah, we actually get to see a lot more stuff than what I thought we were going to see, so yeah, there's some tidbits of stuff. Jacob sitting there. We have Spicy Boy, and we have the Dog God. I don't know why he's called that. But we can see something here. Which is Spasmaticus! Did I even spell that correctly? For 50 years to really give the player a good look at the map. Yeah. Fucking hell. This guy is important. Oh yeah, we can actually see towards the end of the map. But he's not the final guy, but he is strong. Alright. Get to keep that. I still want to try and get that. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Okay, you're gonna be slow, so I should probably try and... Maybe she wasn't exactly that slow. Oh wait, we can get more fucking prisons? Oh my god, I forgot this. I forgot there's so many prisons. Oh, yeah, and that's like such a pain if you don't deal with it appropriately. Where did Braun go? Like, Braun went over here, and we're gonna set him on these. Gonna trade some stuff for it. Easy money. Probably pick up the centaurs. You're definitely given a lot of tools to work with. If I want to swap some of this in, which I have definitely not allowed myself to do, then... that's too bad. Someone needs to sit on a castle if you want to frame more heroes, which we will. So much movement. What kind of crazy person made this map? Oh, wait. Oh, I can go fight them immediately, but I can't. What if we split them into like 7 stacks? Ah, that's too bad. They like immediately kill him. I actually do think that these units are expendable, but I don't really want to risk anything right now. Oh man. We can't be spending too much time. I have not map all of this out. I should probably still figure stuff out. My god, so much stuff is being built. The dendroids! I think one of these towns allows for the treasury. There's a lot of dendroids. Maybe we should take use of that. Not released yet. You get a head start on the AI. Not that it's gonna do you that much. I receive a letter from a strange black-hooded writer. It states, to the cowardly would-be hero. My god. I don't want to read this. I don't even remember if I wrote that. Maybe that was Senny. Although I would maybe be writing scribbles like that. Does sound like something I would do. Oh, these units are off on the location, but we have roads, and roads are fast. Roads are so fast. Oh, that's not a good sign. Losing by default is never a good sign. Okay. Ground is like over there, and that could be a little bit tricky. Okay, if we go in here, that means that she could go... fucking undead. Did I... Oh, I gave pathfinding to, like, fucking everyone except these guys in here. Is that even a good idea? We don't need all of them, but we do want a lot of them. So, that's a lot of these guys. If we put these centaurs together, then that might help us. That is definitely a lot of centaurs. But we're still gonna have to deal with the morale issue. Yeah. No mana. Kind of makes things awkward. Schmackety. Oh, he actually attacked that? Okay. There we go. I do wish we could have, like, taken a little bit less. Oh, these guys are so fucking fast. Like, what are we really supposed to be able to do here? Let's have those 2 stacks there. Wait, he can just go around it anyways. Ah, he attacked those guys. That's kind of annoying. Oh, we can't reach that. Never mind. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that guy's blocking the way. Amazing. He still fucking went for that. Ah, okay. I guess I just can't stop that. That's okay. Another Vyvern drilling. Could be good. Now we have a bit of those. 200 will be left, which means not a lot will be left. She's already struggling to actually make it anywhere. I haven't tested half of the fucking things out. Okay, hell. Okay, you need to run here. Yeah, that's fine. We got 6 of these, which is absolutely amazing. Shit, what are we fighting on that garrison? And do we need a lot for it? Good question. I don't think we need a lot. That's problematic. Probably need more than what I think. But what that is, I don't know. So... do we have forgetfulness? We do not have forgetfulness. That's rough. Which means we've 3 stacks. Probably need like a solid enough army. Is there even a chance that... oh wait, no, none of these guys can reach the other town, can they? I don't think they can. That's also like really optimistic. So if we're gonna have to be smacking those around anyways, then I'm not gonna do too much of that. It's gonna be going here. And if that again is the thing... oh, the archers are gonna be a little bit rough, aren't they? They just attack that by default, which is kind of sad. Like to do some more stuff. Well, we'll do some of the thing. We'll have a shitload of Ivans, which is going to be, well, amazing. What about the archers? Probably want the archers? Yeah. We'll go like this. We should still be able to reach the boat area. But I need someone who can actually like keep up so we can switch around. Oh, if we move like this. Actually, how much do we have? I have a bit, potentially, huh? Oh wow, what the hell? I mean, Nagatreens are still a little rough. God, we already lost genies. Definitely possible to do, but we can come back for this later. We don't need to be so greedy. I do want to be greedy. Yeah, that's... Why is there a piece of gold there? What's the point of that? Running out of movement. Use the gold wisely. I will. Still 1,000 left. Um... Don't know. They can't be reached from here, so we're kind of getting a little bit in trouble. Going to go there. So that means we probably have to stash these and set up a train that way. I'm definitely not liking the money. Did I? Neutral morale, so should be fine. We have some good mana. Should be fine. That snake went almost instantly. Now, how was this battle supposed to be done? More hypnosis? God, I have a fetish for fucking hypnosis. That's clearly a thing. Hmm. Man, if you got him petrified, that would be amazing. I'm not able to do anything right now. That's okay. Gotta backstab that angel. Oh shit, we haven't slowed anyone down. No! We got a bit too fast. Okay, so... I think... Oh god. Bit too fast. So he's probably going to prioritize the Nexus. He's not taking out now, but he will be. We slow them down. We just need that guy to die. And then we'll fucking shoot them in the back. Ah, it's a fun battle. Guys have plenty of shots, so what an issue. Mm. Mm. Plenty of time. I don't actually think you need a lot of army for this, you just need enough that you can survive a bit. Could I have just gone with a genie? Would that have been enough? Shoo. I think there could be an issue with that. Because there's so many shooters. Well, I don't think it matters too much, because we just need... Oh, well, that's one way to deal with that. Alright, I need to get my units back. Well, he's gonna be hypnotized for like 8 more turns. That's probably fine. Hey, you did retaliate! Lie to me! Did we not have the expert? We did have the expert on. We do not need the fucking basilisk though. Let's just conserve that mana. There we go. Oh god, did I miscalculate the movement? I hope not. 700. Cheaters will be punished. Right, that's the cheater stipulation. Second. Yeah, if you do that, you're gonna be fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. No! That can't be right. The legendary square! Because I'm on a road. So it's actually less. We managed to actually get there on time. Amazing. I definitely need to build up this fort. I can't believe it. We managed to get there with 1 square. That never happens. I always fail those. Alright, let's see. So, Casmanda. God. If she goes here, take 1,000 pointers. 1,000. So she can get back to the same square. That's better than nothing, I guess. He can also kind of get exactly where he needs to be by going here. We should be able to trade. We have been doing good on that. We, shit. We need a lot more wooden ore. A lot more. We have good economy. God, we don't have enough trading boats. It's not even a marketplace here. Like, we get a lot of money. That's for sure. And we're gonna need it. It's not enough. It's not even remotely. It's gonna be gone very fast. All the things we need to buy. Alright, so we hear Brown is doing stuff. We're gonna be able to move up here. We still have some turns till we get to that. Definitely need to be doing some other stuff. Wait a minute. Yeah, like a lot of those heroes there. How are we going to do that? There's not gonna be those heroes there, then how are they going to be there? We have the town portal there that doesn't do anything. I'm like starting to wonder how I'm even supposed to do the quest that I'm supposed to be doing. We need to do some tricky business against this dude. We do not have anti-magic. Not supposed to bring them that deadly, are we? The tavern won't be open for very long, so that's gonna be tricky. Trying to remember of everything as I go, and it's like, I don't remember. Okay, well we have this, and these should be able to get to most of this. I should kick someone and pick up more heroes. Do we care about Brown? I mean, Brown is in the destination that he needs to be, so it's kind of good. And I need that wood. Need a lot of things. Maybe I'll just put her here. Then she at least will be close to some stuff. How do I get those heroes in their location? That is a good question. Ah, there we go. They're out. And he is orange. That's not good. Rebel's gonna come. He took a chest. Uh-oh, what was that? Just not only gonna space about I saw something like portal, but I guess he didn't move out. Okay, so that I'm gonna lose that castle next turn. It's gonna be gone. Guy Lefort. He's not gonna come out just yet. Eventually, but not yet. Not quite yet. To figure out like stuff. Yeah, back.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's have some sip of cola.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
No.
All right.
Jesus Christ, I can hear all those emotes as I'm away from the kitchen. Oh, Jesus. The fucking nuke is, Hey, Chloe. Stealing my, chair as I look away for like 2 seconds. Alright, Chloe. Off with ya. Ah, yeah. You really want to grab a hold of it. Kitty cat stream. No. That I lifted you up. Okay, are we gonna share the chair? Is that what we're gonna do? Ah, okay. She did not want to share. It's like the warmth of my butt. She usually only ever wants to jump up to me if I'm lying like on my back. Like she's such a scaredy cat that she needs me to be in the most vulnerable like position for her to be comfortable. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Isn't really that much to be fought there. It's more just the entrance of how things are going to be. Yeah, that Spirit of Oppression is probably gonna be good. Let's see. I have a lot of units that are doing nothing. A lot of Ivans. Is that all of them? It somehow felt lower than what I had anticipated. I mean, 18 is still a good amount, but it's It's a lot of Nexus. Not too happy about that. Alright, this is gonna be, might be a little bit rough. I really would have wanted more. We don't have any spells here. Uh, um, 17 is what we were able to kill. It's like half of them. This is not good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to defeat that. Maybe you really should have like pushed to kill that. Fuck. Is there anything else I can gather? There is another route around it. Bounty Hunters is kind of ugh. It's also another drilling, so we could get around it. Okay, we're gonna go that route. A little iffy, but it'll do. We can't fight those fuckers. Okay, we built the fort. That was the most important thing. There's a teals poking around. Could you manage it? Well, she's pretty fast here, so she can't go through there. I have to go through the other way. What about that stone thing down there? Need the wood in the other places as well. Have we even gotten... We got one wood mill. That's good. Guys are not clamoring to hurt anything. I didn't really do us anything. What is going on here? White border, purple, ours. God, I don't remember what half of this is supposed to mean. I should probably investigate that. Wait, why do we even switch? Well, I guess we went for that. There's the wood mill there. Could we set up another pathway and get both of those things, or is that a little bit ridiculous? It's definitely ridiculous to try and do both of those things. But the thing is, we don't actually need the full army, because we just need to get through these. Fight the champions instead. Champions are a little rough. Which means... but the Vivens are kind of rough, though. I could get even more Vivens there. So many Vivens. Which requires even more. That's not gonna leave us much. I moved up here, which hindsight is a little bit of a mistake. I could have set up better trains. We'll get back to. You know what, I'm not, I know too much about this map, so I'll probably be fine either way, even though I make some mistakes. So let's just get her set on her way. I'll switch that over. So whilst I will get some of these. Go up here. We got really bad morale. We still have bad morale. Do I care about it? Can I do anything about it? I'm gonna just ignore that. It'll be fine. Maybe like this lighthouse would have been somewhere else. Might actually have been better for giving the player a bit more overview. I could also just have set like 2. It's a detail. I'll think about that. Like actually knowing if there are other alternative pathways you can go. Then again, you can scout it out. I think I'm probably tryharding a lot more than I even need to. I think this is the exact same fucking result. Oh god, no, I shot on him. Why did I do that? No. Yeah, whatever. Some heavy fucking guards. But we'll get there. We have all that. Huh. Gold. Some stone sitting around and some treasures. We will pick those up. Alright, so we need to get... I think we just want to ignore these. Do we? Survive a dwelling there. We could fight it and then still go to where we need, but we won. We want a lot of things. We can get those later. Definitely want to land on the Oasis. That goes without saying. Yeah, I think that's just what we're gonna do, right? Didn't pick up any angel. Could have done something with that, but that's okay, I think. Yeah. Wait, was that correct? Probably. Okay, so... looking at a lot of stone. We, definitely are going to want majority of everything. So, we don't need the unicorns. But in order to... God, we need a lot of wood. And I've not been acquiring that. There's a lot of wood down here. I mean, up here. Probably not getting dragons this way. You have a lot of resources. Could trade. But I don't think we can afford. We need a lot of gold. I'm gonna be spending it very, very quickly. I keep saying that. Yep. Around doing their things. There we go. Fallen Star. Yeah, there's a lot of clues out. Alright, let's Let's just take a look and like see if everything is still working. Oh yeah, they're still stuck here. I got Gorgons. I got Rust Dragons. Now where's that big one at? Don't tell me they like stuck her in somewhere. That would be silly. You never know what the EA is gonna do. Oh, I don't have the spell power to see so far. Israel. Where did their big hero go? Don't tell me they got stuck. I'd be very sad if things stop working. No, it seems like everything is working. There's a question of whether or not they stuffed her inside a castle. Well, if that happens, they would probably come out soon enough. Oh, there's Geralt. Yeah. Not too scary looking right now. But they will grow. Actually, they are pretty scary looking right now already. They're gonna have a lot of stats. But we also have a lot of stats, so about that. Library. I would like that. Statue of Legion. So much stuff. God, I want to pick up everything, but do want to consider time. We gotta like rush to get here. Put on the library. We have to go here as well. Probably gonna be off. 600. And we also gotta go visit the tavern. Which means we're probably not going to have time. To be honest. I am curious, how did I set some of this stuff to work though? Yeah. Certains with knowledge, and it has a lightning bolt in it. I can't remember, do you have to pay this like every time? Oh shit. Oh my god, they let the secret cross in half. Like, I have just noticed an issue on these heroes. And I'll need to make a special note of this because, yeah, there's new heroes on the map. And that's relevant. Actually, to remove these, this is not okay. Then it's supposed to be that it's gonna jeopardize things. Roland Beatrice stuff. Huh. Curious. I will have a look into this later. Changes. Hmm. 600 will be left. It's kind of the way, but it's also like not that much. Do we even need to pick up Fallen Star immediately? Oh, I do actually think we need the units for the thing. But I could be wrong. The timings here is pretty good. Go in here. Which kind of also creates the complication that I just fixed. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I need to get out of the route. God, we do have to pay this like every fucking time. Which means we also need to make room for some of this. Yeah, this is why we needed the gold. 59. Yeah, that's a level, alright. Mm. Let's see if this battle's gonna work or if the AI values has done anything. Mm. Too eager. That's a chain lightning instead. Yeah, chain lightning will do. Oh, I still only brought these Deuterinos. Yeah, Mr. Spicy Boy, he's a little bit too eager to kill anyone who comes close. So even though he is incredibly powerful, it doesn't really matter. I wonder if I brought enough units though. Oh, Braun is here. Oh, nice. Might get a little tight. Does he actually still throw the spells even when you do this? Oh yeah, you don't actually need to go with a full squad. God, all of our gold though is sinking into this. Oh, the armor specialist. That's kind of cute. Oh, we actually had another dude here. Okay, one more, and he's down. Do you want to keep one here? I mean, either way, we're gonna have to step on it. It doesn't really change anything. We do want one more because we need to have like more people in the middle. But I can't remember how many freebies there really is around. There is not a lot around. What about this gold? Well, either way, you do want some scouts to just pick up. These are fucking expensive though. It's like 5,000. Almost used all of our stuff anyways, so about that. Just for good measure. There we go. Now we can fight him. Alright, we got a lot of boys here. Do we use more of that? My god. What is my obsession with this spell? God, if I, you know, I need to hypnosis. Yeah. And then we slow them down. much damage does this do in comparison to things? It's not running anywhere. What? He actually managed to catch up to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Well, we won. That's all that matters. Hey, you have the Shackle of War as well. Isn't that nice? Now, very important. Although for me, there's not really much of a choice. Yeah, you have a choice here between releasing one of your two main heroes on this map. And it's either the mage or the warrior. You kind of want to release both of them relatively quickly. Although I feel like on high difficulty, it's probably mandatory to go with the mage first. But yeah. The thing is, your hero gem does continue to become a strong hero for a while, but the other two that you're going to get are going to be significantly more powerful in the long run. And there are just certain things that they can only do. But gem's still going to have a place. A lot of resources. And we get Town Ball and Waterwalk. And apparently one of the Dragons. Yeah, gem is still amazing. Like, do not, no dissing on Gem, okay? Moving all of that, so we tried to do that. You know, we're just gonna sit on the watering hole. We're good on that. Here's another tower place we need to build. Oh, there's so much stuff to build! We do not have enough. Like, we have a lot of resources, but we cannot use them. Because they are used for bribery. The most important exchange of goods. Oh, I brought these in. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, they actually just attacked those? Amazing. Now we got more Vivens. We could pick up on the giant as well. You know, as if we didn't have bad enough morale already, but we could do that. This... Like, the problem is we're not one-shotting these. I don't think we're fighting that right now. I think we're leaving that alone for a bit. More importantly, we need to pick this up. Ah, what the hell is this bullshit? Oh, it went even worse. Amazing. I don't think that champion is gonna play nicely. Probably still faster than us, so it's like, yeah, we get that. That's great. And that is not great. Why did it have to go in a single stack? That's so bad. Just attack stat, so... Guess the Centaur's gotta go. Okay, that was so bad. That did not need to be that bad. But that's just how it went. Couldn't do anything about it. Had to be done. Yeah, that's the next treasury that we definitely won. Okay, so these guys are probably still way too tough. We will be able to teleport momentarily though, so we can probably soon reinforce with some mighty units and do more stuff. I'm gonna sit on the watering hole. A lot of mana, we definitely need to be doing stuff with that before the AI grows out of control, which they will be very, very fast. We got a little learning spot down there. And again, this don't know. There's more stuff there. We want to try and see if we can snap as many angels off of these castles as we can. I don't know if they're building it. Well, they built a fort there, but they have limited resources. They might get it up. They might also not get it up. Oh, I don't remember orders. I do remember that we gotta be fucking fast. We wanna like snatch. God, yeah, the Ring of Oblivion. It's for Manbean to pick up. More shackles, more stuff. Knowledge would be amazing. Don't think we could win over that just quite yet, though. That's a lot of sharpshooters. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh yeah, I think it's Mr. Fat that's over there. He was introduced at a later edition of the map. I wonder if we have permission to get him. There are like a variety of stipulations. Peasant? Harpies? I think we have to pay for him, which is gonna be kinda rough. Oh my god! No! He costs the same price as everyone else! Oh, actually it costs even more. He's an expensive fucking slot. There's a lot of weapons and stuff we need to pick up on. Including the Statue of Legion. That definitely needs to go into our arsenal as fast as possible. There's so many goodies everywhere to be picked up on. And we need to... Gotta go fast. That's what we gotta go really fucking fast. Oh yeah, we didn't pick any of that up. Well, we got kind of most going the way it should, so we're kind of okay. Can't do anything about that. don't know if that is accessible. We need a lot of wood. Man, that's a lot of wood. And gold mines. And we need a lot of those as well. The faster we get them, the better, because they will not be available forever. Not even close. Yeah, an upgrading station. Which, how is that accessible? I almost feel like that's an illegal thing. You're not supposed to get that. When did I allow that? Spicy boy. Defeat the peasants. Ah, it's only for the easy mode. Right. That's how it went. Oh look, it's the Horn of the Abyss. Too bad it's inaccessible. Can't do too much about anything. Should we have sent the sewer dragons out? I think they might have been able to deal with stuff. Sewer dragons is really powerful. I wonder if we couldn't take on these sharpshooters. I think we can. I don't know if we need these dragons for any other task. We probably do. So Titans here are gonna be a little bit rough, to say the least. Probably can't do that immediately. The Black Dragons are the problem. We need a big enough army that we can take out those Black Dragons. Then we can kill the Titans. A lot of dwellings around. Maybe we split up the Sea Dragon to him to go and take out the wood. I feel like that's a thing I usually do. There's also the gold mines, but I don't know if one Sewer Dragon is going to be able to do that. I guess there's one way to figure that out. We could just go test it. Show Jacob on map? I can show him. Wait. Yeah, Jacob is down there. But he only has 75 fairy dragons so far. If he gets released, he gets a lot more. God, he why do you have 91 defense and only 37 attack? God. I guess it's just so when the fairy dragon get out there fucking immortal. Where's your 20k fairy dragons? My god, yeah. Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst when I did the 200%. Is having to kill all of those. Because he gets them. You get them automatically. Just at the beginning of the map. It's just like, yeah, and you have it. I can't remember what. Is it like this event right here? No, that's not it. Where is actually the conditioning for that? Oh yeah, it's right here. You get all of the things. Oh, I think I actually reduced the amount of fairy dragons just because of how horrendously painful it was. Fucking hell, all those fairy dragons. They were so bad to kill. They took forever because you don't have that much army. I think that's why I reduced it a little bit. It was not a fun endeavor. Hmm. Problem is that Braun doesn't have enough attack to really do this. So he might be able to win against like some of these. Oh, actually, Juggernaut might become problematic. How did it beam? No, not the beam! Did he just mow down his own fucking unit? That's amazing. Oh my god. The estates. Okay, so... Wait. Why am I wanting to do anything differently here? Didn't I just do everything exactly... Wait, no, I didn't finish my previous turn. I did finish it. So I just reloaded for nothing. Perfect. Calculated. Show me with the leprechauns. I don't know if you're out yet. Oh, yeah, you're still in prison, okay? And when you break out, you're picking up the Ring of Oblivion. Just to be a nuisance. I think you could pick up these units that are in here. Which I think we're supposed to defeat these. To avoid you picking that up. How the hell? It's an anti-magic garrison. That's so annoying. Ah! Oh god. Well, there's definitely some battles to be done. You can do that, and then you can level up and do stuff. I forgot to try to make this map look pretty. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I like the center of all the things. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this guy. Why do we already have vision? It's the thing. I set up a loop with this guy. This gate is going to break out. Like he's going to loop between these locations, then he's gonna break into here, and he's gonna loop between more of them, adding more and more stats and army to him. If he breaks out, which he will, if you don't kill him before then, because you can go and enter, he's gonna get like the Cloak of the Undead King and just a lot of units. Don't want that to happen though. Gonna have a bad time. Okay, let's see if I did everything correctly. 8 days. Wait, 8 days? Is that the same as the other one? That's not a lot of time. Well, most people should get the clue, but did I? I don't even remember the timing. I remember there being a timing. Why is there timing? That makes it really tight. Tight. Oh wait, is that's for the spicy boy? It's not for the event itself. It's that you have to, yeah. Okay, so it's 50 each, which is half the price. Hmm. I I think I think Senny has made a bunch of these messages because I don't like let's look at how this is like written. Like even there's like the little dot thing. I don't know. It's just like this is not something I would write. Ah, the fragrance of sweet fresh air. My incarnation was becoming rather dull, and I am ever grateful for my most timely release. Uh, at wait, okay, this is some weird spelling. Am at your service, my liege. Give me a command and expect results. Like, no, I would not write this. I would. There's no way I would write this. I feel like I might have written the other guy. Where's that person? But which means I actually need to remember to open these gates. 10 days. My god, yeah, this sounds like something like I would write. I actually don't even know. Must smash them. We have Grumsh. This start at level 1? That seems weird. I don't remember her starting at that level. Maybe I did. Oh, maybe that's also why you'd usually send him to her to do all those things. Maybe they're both supposed to be at level 1. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long. Lord Cabal. Now, why is he named that? I don't know. There's been writing on this. I feel like we forgot Grumsh. I forgot we think because it still says Baracus. Right? Did we forget? We made this one is like unique. Fallen out of all. Yeah. But yeah, Cabal is going to be a menace. He already has a lot of mana, and we're gonna do things with him. Really big things. I think we actually need to build up this town. Because there's gonna be some really important spells there. We need sulfur. Duke Baracus is destroyed. Yeah, but this unit right here, this is the MVP of unit. This is the destroyer of worlds. At least, you know, some of the parts here. Well, I want to eat dinner. So we're probably going to call it around here. So yeah, the thing is, we got a head start, but like, they're expanding pretty fast. What is the AI doing down here, though? They're being a little bit dumb. It seems like Arleg is on the forefront of stuff. They're gonna push out as well. But yeah, we can start to see some of the heroes. So their stats aren't impressive, but they're growing. And they're gonna be visiting a lot of towns. Like, look at all their fucking mana. My god. Arleg. Ooh! Yeah, cheating on my own map, yes. Yeah, there's Arleg. And he has stats. And he's gonna continue to grow. Every time they visit their castles, that's gonna have more. It's so funny to see all the variations of the heroes having stats. Because they just grow every time they interact with different objects. Same here. Seems like, yeah, we got good spell power. Oh my god, Pyre! Oh, she's been stepping on some stats, hasn't she? So I think Arleg is going to be the one that's tricky. because he's going to be immune to magic. Disgusting. Ah, like. Yeah, that could have been our main hero, but instead we went with Gem. Oh my god. Just one of the greatest sorceress? Just a fucking first aid specialist. Oh my god. But yeah. Pyre is looking menacingly. A lot of fucking stat. We will probably try and take out Geralt first. I think that's a good idea because he has Chaos Hydras and they walk. She's a sorcerer in Hum too. It's a terrible goon. Yeah. Oh, is she the one with the blue jacket and the the boobs? That's all I remember. Geralt has a small PP. I mean, like, he's gonna become dangerous as well. But the first, we need an easy target, and usually, because you're always going to be fighting some dragon, although you will get Implosion, which would work on the Gold Dragon. That's another reason. I think that's another reason why playing Warlock is going to be kind of amazing on this. Are they even called Warlock? They're Dungeon. Dungeon Halo! But the thing is, it doesn't matter. He's got 1600 mana. Oh god. Wait, why does he have so much mana? That is Why does he have so much mana? I don't feel like that's... Oh god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have seen a new holder change that fundamentally changes things here. Oh, that's not good. So usually how this used to work is you cap at 999 mana unless you have things like, intelligence or mana pool. But they changed that. And since I have events that give shitloads of mana, they're actually accumulating. They're getting thousands of mana. This is gonna break the map. That might actually make them unkillable, but I'm not sure. Might still be possible, but... Ooh, that's not good. That is really, really bad. I could probably still use Hypnosis, I guess. I just need to make sure I get it on a stack, but... that's a problem. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Anyways, I want food. We made it a week. We killed Spicy Boy. That's an achievement. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.